What's up, everyone? We're just loading the game up here and we'll get to it. DayZ is not responding. Uh-oh. There it goes. Tonight, we must loot, 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 loot. What up, Fresh? My guy. How's the day been treating you, bro? We're redlining in, almost there. Alright, let's get it. 'Twas a dark and stormy night. Alright, let's get it. We gotta start by running to Trader and selling a bunch of stuff we had last night. Let me actually turn off this light overhead. It's hard to see when the screen is dark and that light's on. Alright. So we got this door upgraded to tier 3 last night. I have some stuff we need to go sell, and also some looting that needs to be done. Okay, I think I put all the sell stuff in here last night. Yes, sir. Need to post all those tapes in the player to player, and the tape player we need to also post. The tape player only plays these certain tapes. There's one called a strange recording, and then I think I found another one. Yeah, another strange recording. But it will not play the other tapes, so it's pretty much useless in my opinion. We need to go sell all this stuff, do some looting, get some more storage. Hopefully we can start finding some lockers and stuff. Let me turn the gamma up real quick. I like this wallpaper we got from that key room last night. It's pretty tight. I thought it was a carpet and it wasn't. I thought the roll looks a little bigger than that roll does. Like if you're holding this in your hand, the carpet looks a lot thicker than that, if I remember correctly. We might also put some windows in today. But yeah, that's the plan for now. Let's go sell all this stuff. Maybe we'll put a couple locks on too real quick. Couple code locks on some of those doors I haven't locked yet. We got so many code locks. Go ahead and take a fishing pole. It wouldn't hurt to stop by the fishing area, get some money together as well. Okay, we do have that lock. Gosh, I don't remember the code to that. We could go ahead and get our quad out.
Exterminate! Ahem, I mean, all systems operational.
That thing's funny. Exterminate. Alright. The globe kit, I can show you guys what it looks like real quick. It's just a small little globe. You could spin it. Raise our flag up. Yeah, dude. Badlands. I'm so stoked, bro, because usually all the new maps they come out with are like smaller, but that one's actually 50% larger than Chernarus, dude. I'm like so stoked for that. I cannot wait. I think they were saying, okay, that has a lock. I think they were saying it comes out 2026 though. Better write these codes down so I don't forget them in case I have to move stuff. Okay. Got that one. I want to lock our medicine cabinet as well. That pen is running out of ink. Whoa, let me stab myself with it real quick. Okay. Just kind of want to get a few things locked up here. Definitely want to... Oh, camel? I don't think we can lock the sea chest. No, we can't. Definitely want to get that locked up, though. Because that sea chest has, like, most of our spare guns and stuff. Got a lot of stuff organized, but I did run out of room and just kind of had to toss stuff here and there as well. I think we got most of our ammo put in here last night. Still need to sort it and like combine the piles and stuff. Alright, we could toss the rest of the code locks in here for now. Oh yeah, I forgot we got that graphics card when we left Trader. I think that sells for 5,000 by itself. Yeah, definitely, bro. I watch, man, I could never remember his name. But there's a guy I watch that does like really good informational videos. Let me look on my YouTube history right now because I definitely want to shout him out, dude. Let's see here. Wobo. W-O-B-O. Wobo makes like the best informational videos on DayZ. And he does, like he was invited to the getaway that they take like all the best DayZ streamers to and stuff. So he does have insider information on a lot of that. So Wobo is like definitely a good one to watch. The Fresh Spawns were also, and they went to that thing as well. Maybe one day we'll get big enough to go. Wouldn't that be so savage? It's like be a big enough streamer, they invite me. Wishes, but who knows, you know? Maybe someday. Jesus, broke my back. Jeez, dude. And that's why we always carry the jack. Not gonna be a big time streamer if I can't even get out of my base on my 4. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you definitely want to check out Wobo. I've been watching Wobo for years, dude. Ever since I started playing DayZ, I've been watching Wobo. I used to watch this guy named Nitno as well, like Nitno. Nitno. His like music in his videos are like very relaxing. And I remember being stressed out trying to learn the game, and I'd watch his videos. They're very helpful as well. The Wobo and Nitno, those are like the two I watch the most. You know, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to just start looting where we live, because we drive around to all these big towns, and maybe that's kind of what everyone else is doing as well, you know? Wait, did they change the quad to handlebars? Didn't the quads used to have steering wheels? So we're gonna loot up this little town real quick as well. Warren Cove, that's what it's called. Okay. We're gonna loot up here as well. Might as well be just checking everything, because sometimes I don't think the stuff we're looking for, I don't think it has to be like super high tier areas. Could be mistaken, but we'll see. Dog food, I don't need that. Because I remember I have found like lockers and stuff down this way, but I'm not sure if that's before they changed the loot or not. Or always take 45 pistols, you know the deal. They got that stun. BK-18. Dude, I've had so much fun with the BK. Just a freshie with a BK in a dream, dude. And take out somebody that has like an M4 with that thing. It's the best. Oh yeah, see, there's a black smartphone. I think the black one pays the most. Maybe we're onto something here fresh. Start looting the low tier stuff. Yeah, the Mosin is a beast as well, dude. People underestimate that BK though, because if you don't have armor, that thing will melt you. That Mosin definitely will one-shot you if you don't have armor as well. Yeah, man, I can't believe how much we looted yesterday. We just had, like, such terrible luck. We might have to start doing some trades if we can't start finding some loot. Brown balaclava. 22s everywhere. I wonder, let's grab one and see if they sell. If they sell for a decent amount, we'll start grabbing them to sell. I've been grabbing crossbow bolts too, but we'll leave that one. I don't really check like these shops like that either. Maybe I should, but duct tape, we're good on that. You know how I do it, go up one side of the road and back down the other side. Man, coat blocks everywhere. We might be able to sell some of those. I think they sell for like 4,500. Pretzel sticks. So this thing goes to the furnace. I wonder how big that is. Let's see if we can sell this. This goes to like a furnace that you could warm your base up with. I've never had one. I usually just get that, find the iron furnace, and you could start a fire in that thing. Dry off and stuff. So, can't sell that kind of saw. Yeah, that's in Portland. To be honest with you, it's probably despawned by now, but I plan on going up to Portland, so we'll definitely check, and if it's there, we'll grab it. I've been wanting to get a dog and name him, like some kind of Viking name or something. Man, see, these code locks are everywhere. We'll sell the couple we picked up just now. Got plenty in base. Yeah, I'm not quite sure either, but it seems like they don't last too long, you know. Already too warm again. We should have stood in the rain longer. See if we could take some of this off and get a little warmer. My goofy old looking face. We'll leave that 22 for now until we figure out if they're worth picking up. We're looking for lockers, mannequins, any kind of big military storage, gun lockers. And try to hit some airdrops and heli crashes and stuff, because that's where we're mostly going to find the military gear. That's where we did find that big military cabinet we have. It's at a heli crash. Another cat food. I just keep one cat food in my base for... I had this cat, dude, I loved to death, and he passed away recently, so I always keep a can of cat food in memoriam of him. He was a smart cat, dude. He could do tricks. He knew like 9 tricks. Like sit and lay and roll over and stuff like that. Like stuff mostly you see dogs doing, you know. I didn't know cats could do tricks like that until I had that sucker. Some nails. Man, those sporters are everywhere. Yeah, but I miss that little guy sometimes. I got the little wildcat now that she's a little hunter, a little mouser, man. She'll ever bring back mice and birds and stuff. She brought back a rabbit the other day. I was like, holy crap. I don't know, some kind of Viking name, some kind of Norse name. I had the Belgian Malinois last time. Not sure what kind of dog we'll get this time. We just need to get that doghouse and put it in the base. And then, get some bones. You like put the doghouse down, and then you get bones, and you could call a dog. Damn, sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah. Pets are tough, dude. Super tough. It's sad that they don't last as long as we do, you know? Oh, missed a shed back there. Ooh, baseball bat. I used to always love putting nails or barbed wire on those things. On vanilla. They nerfed them. They used to be pretty tough. You put some nails in there, you take out zombies and people hella easy. Ooh, that's Snowman's favorite jacket right there. Well, hello, Clarice. What do you have for us? I don't need any more sewing kits. Let's see if we can find us some black knit gloves in here. probably sell that, right? Yeah. Right. I swear Negan was like in love with that thing, dude. IJ probably isn't worth much either. 380 bullets, you don't even get money for selling those. They're like $0. Okay, we're almost done with this small town so far. That quad is gone. There was a quad parked right here yesterday. Sapashka. I just want to check these shelves down here too. Another BK. BKs and 22s. Yeah. I don't really need those for anything on here either. I already got one in case something pops up we need it for. Oh, that's too far down in the concrete to pick up. A suppressed M-lock on the other side. It's weird how the M-lock always has a damage suppressor. Coca leaves. Also behind this door, a lot of people don't check behind that door. Usually has loot behind it. This is where a ton of boats used to always be parked. I don't know if they were fishing or they would like go to Alcatraz and when they came back to the mainland they'd leave their boat right there. I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to skedaddle. We gotta get some cheap night vision where we're at Trader as well. see too many sheds here. Let's just check it all, right? If it doesn't look intriguing to me, maybe somebody else thought the same and left some stuff behind. I think those are Mauser rounds. Plenty batteries right now as well. Nice. Some Mount Olive pickles, look out. Another BK. Thumb drive. Might not be that good a loot, but at least there is some loot. That will sell. I think it's only like $600, but That'll do. Exactly. Bunch of crackers around, we'll take them. I don't think I've ever checked this house out here, ever. Flip-flops with socks. I found a huge stash one time in Livonia. There was a house like this and somebody had placed crates right there. I guess they somehow placed them through the window. And I was like, man, this can't be everything they have, because it was just like 2 or 3 crates. So I started wading around in the lake right next to it. One of the biggest stashes I ever found, dude. It was like multiple AUR, multiple black plate carriers, like all kinds of stuff, dude. Night vision, I mean, you name it, it was in there. If it spawns on Livonia, it was in there. Nice. That was a SKS magazine. Still looking for that certain backpack too. That can't think of the name of the camouflage right now. Cryptek camo, that's what it is. Ooh, nice. That's like my favorite jacket. Already have one jacket and pants of that, but multiples will help. They're nice too because they don't take up that much storage. Like some of those pants and jackets take up a lot of storage. Man, I keep finding the fingerless knit gloves, but not good knit gloves. Where's that book? I don't even know what a Kara is, but we'll take it. Smoke grenade, yeah. Looks like this one might have been looted recently. I don't want that tiny little pouch. That's some pretty sick NBC stuff on here, but I asked somebody in chat and they said that you don't, there's one of those weird plates, that you don't need a full NBC suit to go in the gas zone, that you only need the gas mask. We'll have to see if that's true. What we need to find, guys, is some convoys. The convoys seem to have like the best loot. Damn, a baby AK? I've never seen that here. That would be a super good find if you were just looting around looking for a gun, right? Gotta at least take the suppressor off of it. You need some pistol suppressors. Okay, we hit both of those. Did we check this one? Can't remember if we checked this one. Oh yeah, because it has that little hat thing. Alright. Next up. Right, I mean, I'm gonna have to be. On vanilla you definitely would, but I have seen modded servers where it's like that. Where you just have to wear the mask. Like watching Nazar and them play. It's super nice too, because then you could wear your clothes that hold a lot more stuff. I used to hate going in the broken ship at Riffy and you only had so much loot room, you know. You used to always have to like take stuff and throw it off the ship, come back and get it. Alright, I think this might be the last little town we loot before we hit Trader. This is the one we hit the other day and it was pretty empty. But if it's not empty, it's definitely worth. Found a lot of stuff here in the past. There's like this little weird area right here in front of the hospital that spawns a lot of stuff. Usually if there's good stuff here, it's a hint that it hasn't been looted, but nothing good here, so it's probably been looted. Heli crash in the distance. We'll check about half of it, and if it's wiped, we'll just continue moving on. I don't want to spend too much time in these empty towns like we did before. It's empty, we need to just accept it and go to the next one. Yeah, looking pretty scuffed. Ooh, a little laggy lag. Yeah, she's looking pretty polished up. There's nothing in these garages. We're gonna go ahead and head back to the quad and get out of here. No sense in wasting our time. Saw, dude. Don't want to accidentally shoot one of those pumps. Hey, there's some tobacco. We could roll our own cigarettes with that. Oh, dude, we are full of loot. Ready to make it to the trader. Yeah, it's looking pretty empty. We could put some of this stuff in our quad, yeah. Have a little more room. Where did we see the base the other day? Is that a boat down there? We saw a base somewhere around here the other day. I had it marked as that. Marker accidentally deleted. Let's go ahead and have a peek in the old hometown. Should be enough room for now. Used to always find good storages here, but I don't know. We'll see. Light bulb, we could use that for the rag workbench if we find one. Motorcycle helmet. What are they saying in chat? Redneck pouches. There's our other quad. Over here, airdrop coming. Let's turn markers on, see if there's anything around us. No, nothing. Can't believe we couldn't get the saddle to work last night. Just kept putting me underneath the horse every time I tried to ride him. Lockpick, we'll definitely take those for when raid starts. Wonder how long ago restart happened. There are a lot of shut doors, but the buildings are empty. Ooh, Mac Miller. We're keeping that one. We're not selling Mac. Mac's like one of my favorites, bro. So stupid that he died. That freaking fake oxy fentanyl bullshit. That's how my sister passed away. Right. Got DayZ'd. Alright, let's just hit the trader. We might just have to do like everybody else, you know? Can't beat them, join them, and just fish until we have the money for a helicopter, and then we'll just, as soon as the airdrop lands, we'll land on it and take it. I mean, I do like the 338 we got from that key room, but I was like highly disappointed last night. Like, nobody was there to contest it. Like, it didn't even have a beta bear. None of the wolves are radioactive. Like, I don't know. It was kind of weak in my opinion. But I know for sure that red key room, I know for sure every time I've done that one, there's been beta bears. I need to get in the Discord and ask them again. Like, what? I think it goes like green, yellow, blue, red, purple. I think that's how it goes, but I need to ask somebody that knows for sure. These look like wallpapers, aren't they? Yeah. I'll take those. Decorate the inside of the casa. Pioneer mag. What is that? A CR mag? Yeah. Yo, sus! Well then. I feel it, bro. I feel it. I think us 80s kids, 80s, 90s kids have all been there. I gotta start paying more attention to these cars and see if we can find kids in the cars. I mean, I look, but I don't look super hard. What is that? A helmet? Oh, that's a fucking good helmet. Nice. This is one you could only... look how big it is in the storage. That one you could only get at Black Market, dude. That's a heck of a good score. We're gonna go ahead and take this paramedic jacket and throw it in the water so maybe it'll respawn something else. Hadouken! Dude, that's a good score. Like, heck a good score. That's the strongest helmet in the game, dude. Yo, what up, Venture? It's my dog. Everybody say what up to Venture, and if you guys want to watch a badass Call of Duty player, you guys need to go watch Venture. That guy actually got me my first dubs in Warzone. I think like 3 in a row, dude. He's a beast. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks, man. Yeah, I know. I kicked the idea around forever. I'm glad I finally did it. It's been fun, dude. Like, every time I get off, I'm like thinking about playing again the next day already. Like, every time, bro, I'm like, dang, I should have stayed on longer and did this. It's quite addicting. Yeah, that medical stuff, eh. Unless it's the stems. I always keep the stems for sure. You gotta watch these cats too, bro. They'll like run up and try to see what's in your quad inventory. Oh, see what I'm saying? Get out of here, rat. Definitely gotta put this in the quad though. That's a good find, dude. It was one of these guys always trying to make friends, bro. Thanks, bro. It's good to see you. think we'll just sell these couple we got here. Right. It's funny. Yeah, 5K for the graphic card. Okay, I thought the smartphones are a different price per color. So much money we could get. I think we had a little bit of money already. I think we had like 7,000 or 10,000 or something like that I had in the base. See what I mean about being able to make so much just off the food that zombies drop? Not bad. How do we wave? I don't want to be a douchebag to that guy. How do we wave? Okay. We'll wave back at him so he doesn't think we're a complete asshat. Okay, Sporter is 450. The Sporter is more than the BK. Neither one of those are really worth picking up. And then the M-Lock is around 400. Good to know. $31 for a baseball bat. Dang, that's not bad for that Steven Savage, or Savage Steven, whatever it's called. Alright. Nice. Somebody bought the Aqua tape, bro. Barbie girl for 5,000. That's funny. Okay. I need to put those tapes in our hand. Taylor Swift. We're gonna ask a lot for TT. Can't stand that girl. I don't even know what that is. I think we maybe were like over 60K. What is this dude doing right behind me? I wonder if he's the one buying the tapes I'm selling. Yeah, he is. He's buying them right now. I should just drop them all and give them to him. I'll just drop them all. Tim Ayers. I think that's all of them we have. No, can't get the Mac Miller one. Oh god, he didn't get it, did he? I think he got it. No, we got it. What a good come up. What do they sell in here? Oh, we need this, brothers. We need this. We got a carpet fresh. We got a carpet, bro. Nice. Heck yeah, bro. That's what we were looking for. Alright. I think that's it. That's a pretty sick truck. TRX. I guess we're gonna have to sell this Mewtwo Hollow or whatever. It says you have to sell the good ones at black market, so I'm guessing that's a good one. And the rest of this stuff we can't sell. Man, I thought we accidentally... the carpet was only 3,000, bro. Somebody could have asked way more for that thing, dude. That thing might blow up, yo. I don't know if that gas canister will blow up in there, but that's for a furnace, so... Oh, yeah. At least it didn't injure
Hey,
any.
Tim, I have the butt pouch, but I don't have it on me. It's at my base. But you can have it. You don't even have to give me money for it. What's that?
Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to my base, and if you want to meet me at the South Trader in about maybe 15 or 20 minutes, I'll drop it off.
Okay, that's...
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Thank you.
What was that guy? The base must be by South Trader. I wonder if that's our neighbor. Fix these suppressors real quick. I guess we should head over to Portland. Yeah, dude, like, somebody asking 3,000. Like I said, you could really... I've only seen that exact type of rug in the key rooms. So I mean, you could ask anything you wanted, honestly. If I had some and I was selling them, I would definitely ask like at least 10K each, at least. That's super nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and deposit this money real quick. I thought that furnace tank was gonna blow them up. I was trying to warn them to get away from it. I don't see the guy's name that owns that base, so must have a different base near us somewhere. I want to loot this town right across the road as well, because I found good storage over there before as well. Take these off my belt. I don't like having them on my belt. Okay. Alright, I'll run across the street and go loot that town. Right. Yeah, usually people are like buying those big Dodges and stuff like that most of the time. Something that could hold a lot of loot, you know. I just want something that could get me from point A to point B. Like if we're gonna go like loot the whole map, then I would buy a Toyota 4Runner, because you could put barrels and sea chests and stuff in it and end up holding like, I think like 1,300 storage just in one 4Runner. Compared to the 300 my quad has, which is pretty good because the basic quad only holds 64, but the modded quad holds 300. I've done pretty good back in here before, but some people know. Some people loot this as well, so we'll see how we do today. Here, yeah, find some of those black knit gloves. Oh, this looks like it might have been picked clean too. You're those people like the guy that was at the trader when we got there, and he was talking in the chat a lot. Usually they'll like loot all these areas around here, and you can tell when they take everything, because see that police cap? Like if they take like everything, it'll start to spawn the same thing because it thinks you're loot cycling and it's trying to just give you shit basically. Yeah, this place might be looted. Like only 2 police hats in here. Ooh, that's worth finding. That sells for a decent amount at Trader. That's dope. That Viga's a good find. The Viga is made after one of the guns I want the most, dude. The Saiga 12 gauge. It's a semi to full automatic 12 gauge. It's like an AK style 12 gauge. And you know I love AK, so naturally I love the Saiga, dude. I want one so bad. They're just, I'm not rich and they're quite expensive. Right now I just have a Mossy short barrel mossy. I heard somebody walking up just now, tripping. We'd also get this cow and sell his meat and stuff. It usually sells for a little. Nails. Oh, dude. Look, we still have that buckskin. I wonder how you call him. I turned him loose, but it still says we own him. He's a pretty horse, though. I love the buckskins, dude. They're beautiful. I sold all my horses when I left where I used to live in the south. Right. Yeah, it might be worth getting one, right? I was thinking about that before I started the stream. Thinking about going and basically going fishing to get the money. I think I remember right, it cost about 200K. I had one before. I just hardly drove it because I lived way up on that mountain. And they just don't handle the best. But now that they've done that car update, it might handle better. Yeah, dude, you should look it up. The Saiga 12. It's a beast, dude. It looks just like the Viga in the game, basically.
Grandma, hey Granny.
Yeah, I love new players, dude. Especially people that are new to PC because they'll always buy up those tapes and stuff like that. I almost gave my Magnolia tape away. I would have been upset if I accidentally gave it away, but I wouldn't have asked for it back. Joey, sit down. Cheers. Oh yeah, dude, that new hatchet we have is so sick. Looks like one of the Gerber ones. I think it's so sick, dude. I love it. I like it a lot. Some vitamins. Sometimes I wonder like how far behind people we are and how long it takes for loot to spawn back in after somebody takes it. It would just be kind of crappy that somebody be looting like 5 minutes in front of us. Blue cargoes. For real, dude. Just secretly follow him as soon as he steps into a PvP area. Pew! Oh, is that another lithium battery? Yeah, boy! You cannot buy these and they're super good. I need to find a lithium truck battery for when we make the ganja table. Nobody's been out here because they would have definitely taken that. Definitely. I've always wanted to try building one of these buildings, but they just have so many damn windows up top. But if you like built a wall around the top, you know, it might be worth it. Tire irons everywhere. Oh, I hear an airdrop. Let's turn our markers on. If that airdrop lands at the racetrack, we'll chase it. Military one. If that lands here or here, we'll go after it. The other one's way over here. There he is. Which direction is he flying? Kind of like east, southeast. There's a beer in there. Ooh. Looks like a good little scope. Beastie Boys, that's a good song. Nothing in either one of those. Ganja. You could also get a TV. I've never found one myself, but I raided somebody and took their TV before. Alright, I think we checked most everything. Let's see where... Let's say east, southeast is where he was headed. He hasn't dropped it yet. Let's go get that cow, and then we'll go back and sell all this little stuff. Found it over this way. Yeah, there it is. Right, yeah, I have no idea. Which one you think the Beastie Boys is worth a lot? We need to save this or for when we call the dog over. Alright. It's starting to be morning time again. Turn this filter off. Can't believe the loot luck lately, man. There's no sleep till Brooklyn. Where'd it go? Yeah, no sleep till Brooklyn, Beastie Boys, and Train, 50 Ways to Say Goodbye. My aunt used to listen to Train. I'm not really a fan of them. Need to crack a hand warmer. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like this one. You could put night vision and stuff on it. They got multiple colors of it too. Like the regular camo, the EDRL camo, looks really nice on this helmet. I have one back at base. Oh, there's a kit. What do you guys think it is? That's what we're looking for right there, Venture. That box. Oh, please be a locker. It could be anything, dude. It could be like a clock, a globe, anything. There's like multiple possibilities, but we're mainly looking for lockers, gun lockers, any kind of storage, really. Or mannequin. A mannequin kit is super rad. You could, like this kit I have on, I could put on a mannequin and it looks like a person standing there. I had one in my old base and I forgot about it. I went walking in there one day and I thought somebody was standing there. I was like, ugh! Okay, let's see what it is. Oh, not another wall clock. Jeez, bro. We've been getting the bad luck lately. Oh, I can't place it here because I'm in a safe zone. I was gonna see what it looked like. Thought we might have gotten lucky. Check out that gun. The Cavari. It's 338. Semi-automatic. They seem to be pretty rare on this wipe, dude. Like, I don't know, I'd say within a week, I used to find anywhere from like 15 to 25. But I think this last week we've only found like 5 or 10 and none of them have been anything good. It's just been junk, dude, like clocks or globes and weird stuff like that. Hoping that we could start finding, start hitting some airdrops. I don't know where that plane dropped his airdrop. It's not showing up. But we need to start hitting stuff like those airdrops and stuff, dude. They're definitely gonna have better items. Oh, we can't even sell that wall clock. That was a heli crash. Oh, I see the smoke for it right there, like kind of bugging in and out. See it? Oh, we have mountain boots. We could chase those things. I saw it. It was like right up there. Huh. Huh. Those mountains are like, they're hella hard to judge, dude. Sometimes you think it looks close and it's like way off. That one sounded close though. Let's sell these Mauser rounds, we don't need these. That the guy did buy all of them. Nice. That's what I was thinking too, dude, so it don't spoil. What else? That's pretty much it for now. Should we run up there and see if... So it could be a heli crash or it could be a campsite. For some reason they both sound the same. Let's run up there and see what's up. I'm just gonna drop this wall clock right here. I don't want this stinking thing. Can't sell it. Let's run up there. Let's see what we got. I think it was like right up here. When we get closer, we should be able to see the smoke again. Now we have these mountain boots, man. It's nice. Don't have to worry about running up the hills. I can't take our gun out until we get far enough out of the safe zone. Thank you. So if you have any other shoe besides these mountain boots, you have to like walk really slow up these steep hills. These mountain boots are super nice. Auto run is super nice too. Yeah, we'll sell those. Good call, bro. We'll sell them on the way back down. I hope I'm heading the right direction. Can't remember exactly where it was. Get up here, we should be able to see it. Oh gosh, where was it? There it is. The campsite. I don't know why they make them sound like heli crashes. These are nowhere near as good as the actual heli crashes. Oh, nice. Oh, Wartech. I heard Wartech is a good plate carrier. I hate those radios. This is cool because you could fit a whole NBC suit in here, dude. And it only takes up that much room. Or I could like connect it to my belt, you know? Like if, say I wanted to switch that. Then I would have a whole NBC suit in there, like at all times. Pretty handy. Filtering bottle. Mosin. Food. More nails. High capacity vest. Not great, but not bad. Let's see if I can see anything else from up here. Alright, let's head back. Oh, there's where that airdrop landed. 10,000 meters away. That's way too far away. Yeah, dude, that thing's hella handy. Yeah, the auto run is super nice, dude. But yeah, that NBC thing is like super handy because you know on vanilla like how much room it takes to have a full NBC suit on you. This one, it just fits all in that little thing. And I do believe also, like, when it's in there, you could put stuff in the NBC clothes, too. So, like, if you have, like, an NBC jacket in there, you could put filters in your NBC jacket, like extra filters. And still be able to put it all in there and put it on your belt. So I'm talking about, man, when I start playing modded, playing PC, it's just, like, shocked at the difference. Did that guy not come check this? 49er colored Hawaiian shirt. Oh, eventually, bro, you gotta see. So, like, if you donate to this server, they'll, like, make you, they'll reskin clothing for you. I have a whole suit that's, like, 49er colored. It's pretty dope that they made it for me for donating, like as a reward for donating. It's pretty dope. There's the warhead for the rocket launcher. That's I like these. These are really nice vests for being a level 3 vest. They're really nice. We're definitely gonna keep that one. Is that AR-9? Yeah, it is. A little AR pistol. Oh, it only shoots 9mm though. Let me turn this gamma off. There we go. Too bad it doesn't shoot 5.56. Water bottle. That fits on a Mosin? Jeez, there's a big old scope for a Mosin. It does. That's crazy. I guess that guy didn't come to loot this. I wonder if he even knows about it. Oh man, I thought those were gonna be more mountain boots. Oh, I'll show you in a second. You can't aim when you're in the safe zone. It just keeps people from shooting each other. Whoa, when we get outside the safe zone, I'll show you. Another battle belt. I've heard these are really good. I've just never used them. Server restart in 30 minutes. Golly, that tree always gets me right there. Oh, we can't sell the AR-9? Whack. Let's see. I'm gonna sell that Mosin compensator so we could put a suppressor on. Will the same suppressor work that I have on here? Oh, it does. Nice. Imagine a real suppressor on a Mosin. Super nice. What do I do with that battery I picked up earlier? We'll keep that Mosin. I don't need that. See if we could sell this vortex. Uh-oh, somebody ganked the fire barrel. I wonder what they think, because when you take that fire barrel and you put it, like, say they take it and they put it in their base, when restart happens, it'll despawn. I wonder what happens, like, if they put a lot of loot in there and then it despawns, they'd probably be pissed. Damn, that vortex plate carrier is worth a lot. We should keep that thing. Definitely sell this belt though. Let me take that a few pieces off this plate. Don't want this on there. Don't want this on there. Don't want these on there. Oh, actually, we could keep that on there. And then buy a set of pouches for it. Oh, we have just enough. These are the one I like because it holds mags and pistol mags. It's a nice plate, dude. Level 4. It's pretty good. Got a couple good plates so far. Actually, take these pouches off of that one as well. Okay, sell that. That. None of those. So you're just gonna sell that belt. I'll mess around with the one I have back at base. So we can't sell this. Can't sell that. Can't sell that. Need a bit more money. Go buy pouches for that other vest while we're here. Grab a little money real quick. Might as well fix up those plates and everything while we're here. Oh, not doing bad. 131k. Oh wait, why did it give us 2 of those? I need a medical pouch. Dang, it made us pay for 2 of them too, dang it. Oh, wrong color, whatever. I guess we can't sell those pouches back, we'll just use them for something else. Alright, so that plate carrier's good. We'll save this one. We'll save those pouches as well. Okay, then train. Beastie Boys. And we're gonna keep Mac Miller. Throw these off somewhere else so somebody can't have them. Oh, we don't have enough to ask. It takes a percentage. We don't have enough to ask 10,000. There we go. We'll ask 7,000. No, I wish that restart affected all of that. But no, it just respawns like after a certain amount of time, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, we need to put this on sale too. I keep forgetting about this. Get some money out. I feel bad for selling this because some people might think that it works on every tape and it doesn't. Sorry. I'm wanting to go to Portland. There is a mission where we have to kill some snipers and it gives us a tape player and stuff. But I think that we'll do that after we go loot Portland. Just gonna get rid of this shit before we head that way. The AI is going off. Hoping we could hit some convoys and stuff. We're gonna take the route that convoys spawn on. So we can hopefully run into some of that good loot. We're not gonna loot Waldoboro again, but there are a couple towns north of Waldoboro that I want to loot that I've done decently at. My girlfriend is at the Post Malone and Jelly Roll concert tonight. I met Jelly Roll way back in the day before he was really big, when he was running around with Haystack and them. I really like Jelly Roll. He's a pretty cool dude. I've never met Post Malone, obviously, but I used to really like him, but since he's turned country, it's kind of like, Nice. Yeah, the way I met Jelly Roll is because I bought VIP tickets to a Haystack concert that he did here randomly one year. And after I went to that VIP, he had this manager at the time named Sean of Global Alliance. And after I went to that concert, his manager hit me up one day and was like, hey man, like, I'm with Jelly Roll now, like, you should come check out the show. He's like, if you bring some more of that fire, I'll get you in for free. I was like, that. And so I went to that concert. That was super cool. Got to meet Jelly Roll and stuff. I don't have any pictures with him, man, because I was like, it's kind of weird. Like, it was more than backstage, you know, because like at the Haystack thing, we were able to hang out with him all day. It was like a VIP to where you hang out with him that whole day, and then at the concert, and then afterwards. So with Jelly Roll, it was kind of the same thing. It wasn't just like a meet and greet kind of thing. Like, we were chilling with him like backstage the whole time, and I didn't want to make it something weird by being like, hey, can you take pictures with me and sign this and sign that? I just kind of gave him the chronic and then chilled, you know. But In retrospect, I wish I would at least ask for a picture, because that was before he was big time famous like he is now, you know. Let me go stick the rest of this money in the ATM. But I mean, I've obviously lost contact with him. I don't... His number has changed and all that. I'm not able to just like hit him up anymore. But I do have Haystack's number still. I talk to Jason all the time. He's a funny guy. Alright, let's start heading up toward Portland. Restart in 15 minutes. We'll just kind of get close, and then during restart, I'm gonna go smoke. Okay. The fuck are you doing, bro? Just move. Idiot. Jesus. People like that, I swear, bro. Yeah, I hella like Jelly Roll, dude. Right. It'll show, if we pay attention, it'll show somewhere on the screen if somebody buys it. What a jackass though, man. I hate people like that. It's like, bro, you see me coming out of the driveway and you just run into me. I don't see anything worth getting up there to get. Alright, let's head up toward Portland. That truck's been sitting there for a couple days, man. I don't know where OJ Simpson went, but left his truck. Somebody did that to me last wipe too, dude. Like, they were pulled over looting a convoy, so I just like drive by. And then I was driving like this speed or whatever, and then all of a sudden he like comes up behind me like 150 miles an hour and just rams the living hell out of me. He went flying through the air and spun out and everything. It's like, but why, bro? I'm gonna check out my spot real quick. The same battery charger. I wonder if that's really the same one that's been there the whole time. Telling you, Venture, you need to get on this game, bro. Like, this is kind of a slow server. Oh, I already checked this one. This is like a kind of a slow server, I've learned, but there's some that are like a lot faster paced, like how you like to play the faster paced stuff. It's definitely fun, like once you get into it and figure out how everything works. Code lock rich, man. Pick it up. I wonder if that's the same guy that the first day was all like butthurt because I didn't say hi to him. Could have been him. I wish the admins would have done a poll before. Nice. Yeah, this game been around for a grip, man. I wish the admins would do a poll and give us a chance to churn loot back the way it used to be. It's just like so hard to find anything now, man. We're gonna have to just get a boat and start going out to the islands. That's what we're gonna have to end up doing, dude. Cause like right here is basically the only tier 5 there is. And I think it's like tier 4 down to here, and then the rest is tier 3. I think this is like 6. Alcatraz right here is 6, I believe. I need to post the loot tiers on my channel or something. Maybe. Not one to hold grudges, but if he wants some, he could get it. Right. Well, forget those little bitty trees can stop you. The convoy will be right up here if it's here. Be right up around the corner if it's spawned in. Hopefully it is. In dire need of some good loot. Yes, it is. Hell yeah. I just gotta get there and claim it. Ooh, that's crazy. That's the Sakal plate carrier. Has it been looted already? No. Syllables. That's a cool looking patrol jacket. Ooh, the AA-12. Oh yeah, you wanted to see me aim that Mosin. Let's do that real quick. I'm curious what the scope looks like too. Oh, kind of trash. Not bad, I guess. The AA-12 though, this thing's a beast. It's a good find. Another level 3 plate. That's a 380 P90. We'll take it just to sell it. Only 25 storage space. No need to take that. Something in it. That was a good throw. Not the best, but not the worst. Oh, I got 5 minutes till restart. Let me get over here and park in the woods and we'll log out for restart. Kind of shocked the zombies haven't been here because a lot of times you find good stuff from them as well. But remember, they weren't here last time we hit this convoy either. So that's where like you get all the big backpacks and stuff. Guess this is good enough right here. Wonder if we shoot with our suppressor off if they'll come. Well, hey, I might have bought the wrong color thing, but at least it'll fit on that plate carrier now, huh? Oh, it doesn't even have a mag in it. This thing's sweet though, dude. You could buy drum mags for that thing. Alright, I'm gonna log, take like a 15-minute break here, there, and restart. I'm gonna get some camouflage ones if we use that thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go smoke, take like a 15-minute break for restart, and I'll be back here in a bit. Don't let me forget to fix my boots when I get back. They're damaged again. Alright guys, we'll catch you guys here in like 15 minutes again. And I hope you'll be back to continue watching. Alright, we're back. Just loading the game up real quick. What's everybody up to tonight? Just chilling. Come on, you could do it. Load. Alright, we're back. See if this convoy disappeared yet. Oh, I get lucky. I hear some more zombies, unless they're just the field zombies. I was hoping we could get some of these zombies that are carrying the big backpacks. Coyote backpacks. Looks like there's just a couple. Alright, let's continue the trip up to Portland. Stop off and see if the train is spawned in as well. And then there's another spot that a convoy happens up here not too far. Let's turn the markers on. Oh. I thought that was the one that was close, but that looks like it's pretty far away. Yeah. There's one up on the mountain too. Huh. Alright. I'll just cut through the field right here too, because there's a couple gates. I don't like to stop and open them all if they're all closed. But these small towns right here are the ones I wanted to stop and loot as well, because I've had pretty good luck up here. These small towns. Just go ahead and stop right here. A wool greatcoat. I've never heard of that before. I wonder if that's black if we repair it. Kinda want to check that out. I've never ever seen one of these. Huh, that's pretty cool. We'll keep it. Doesn't hold much inventory, but it looks cool. Beans. Sounds like we're surrounded by deer. Some shots going on. Give me a second, guys. My girlfriend's calling. All right. Hey, we'll take that battery. Man. Must be a herd of deer out there. Alright. Bust on that one. It's funny when you steer, he steers the wrong direction, eh? Just now noticed that. These markers again. What's in there? A rock. I don't see anything in there. Is that a base? Is there a wall built there? Oh, I'm just tripping. Oh, it's the stacks of boxes in there. It looked like somebody built a wall there. Alright, we're gonna check this little area as well. I used to loot these areas when I lived up on the mountain. I always did pretty well, but I don't know, man. Loot's been tough this way. Bunch of motorcycle helmets, man. Crazy. It's a 9mm. Got plenty of sheet metal for right now. Baggies, I'll definitely take those. That's another thing we're not seeing very much of either is ganja seeds. Oh yeah, I need to fix my boots. I don't want to run those bad boys. No, for real, dude. We should check Portland. Depending on how long it takes to like loot Portland and everything, we might go to Alcatraz tonight, but if we don't make it tonight, we'll definitely go there tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna start skipping the houses and just check sheds. There's this buddy over there. Another go lock. We'll sell all these we're finding today. Still got plenty in the base. Man, I got a lacquer in my desktop. I found this desk that somebody had put by the garbage, and I was like in the market for buying one. I just couldn't find one I liked. But this desk, it was decent, but the top was kind of scuffed up. So I went to Lowe's and got me a big slab of birchwood, made my own desktop. I just still need to lacquer it though. Get that thick clear coat on it. I don't know, I'm running that way. Get a real nice thick clear coat put on it, so all my mouse pads and stuff like that will kind of stick to it more. Yeah, man, so many people throw away stuff, like they might get a new one or something and they throw away their old one. It's still good. I think I paid like $19 for the piece of wood and like $3 of sandpaper, dude. And it looks like a brand new desk again. Just having struggles like with Marketplace too. I found a couple I like, but people just like don't reply, or it's like a girl selling it and maybe she's afraid to meet up with a guy. I don't know, that's weird, but I try to buy like 3 of them on Marketplace and nobody would ever answer me. I got this spare room that I made into like my gaming room. It used to be kind of like my theater. I had my big TV in here and we would watch movies and stuff in here, and then we just kind of quit using it. My computer had been in the living room since or in the kitchen since I bought it. I wanted to get it moved out of the kitchen, so got it all moved back here. Redid the Connex and the Or not the Connex, redid the... I can't think of the name for it right now, but like the cable. I had to redo the cable in the wall because somebody had cut it off inside the wall. I got my router back here and now it's nice back here. Got a nice little place to game and it's nice and quiet. Got some insulation up and stuff. Yeah, Craigslist was so much better than Marketplace, right? I love the free stuff on Craigslist, man. You find some interesting stuff there. I still do that on the side, honestly, is like take the free stuff, fix it, or I mean, sometimes you could even get away with selling it as it is. I don't see a kit in there. But I like to repurpose stuff or like just redo it and sell it. It's a good way to make money. I mean, if you think about it, you do like 2 or 3 big sellers, like big ticket items a week, you're gonna be making more than you'd make at your average job. And then you still get to have your own work schedule and do what you want during the daytime. Spend more time with your loved ones and all that good stuff. Oh, the train is here, yes. The train sometimes spawns some pretty decent gear. I'm not gonna lock the quad, we'll just run up there and be quick. This is one of the static ones that appears and disappears. I don't need that, that's a good scope though. Oh, my favorite scope, nice. Is that one of the new bears? No, it's the stag bear. AK mag, Barrett scope. B38. What was that? I didn't even see that. A war cleaver? What does that look like? Huh. Pretty cool looking. Looks like we're getting... Oh, there's an AK Tango scope. I needed that for my KAM we got the other day. Gotta go in third person to see up on the side of here. Okay. It just seems like the loot is just not as good as it once was, man. Not a single gun on there. Go ahead and toss all this in the quad because I want to be empty when we get to Portland. Oh no. Let's just get rid of that. Rid of that battery. We don't need that anymore. Oh, there's stuff in it, so I can't move it. Whatever. Too worried about either one of those things. Too worried about that ammo. Oh, this. I got some nails somewhere. We could add this to. There. I could put this tape in the quad actually, like that. Hopefully I don't hit the wrong button and get my video demonetized. How big is that? Still a little big. Oh well, I'll just leave the P90 in there, or here. I'm not a big fan of anything 380 to be honest with you. Oh no, we still have all this crap. Definitely taking that. It's good enough for now. Alright. Eat this applesauce and we'll head over. That's dope, dude. Oh yeah. Old fish tanks. Sure if any of these scopes will fit on this. Guess not. Or this one might actually. Yeah, there we go. This for now. I'll put this battery there. Okay. Let's see if this other convoy is spawned in over here. Wish I could remember that guy's name that I gave the backpack to on the first day. Oh, no. Ooh. See? Told you. The same button that does markers starts the stereo. I don't think that was long enough to mess with anything. Yeah, that's true. I can't take it out while I'm in here though. Yeah, I'd rather do that than not get my watch time hours for this video. Okay. Let's see. Look around. No airdrops right now. Man, these deer are like going crazy over on this side of the map. We also still have that extra backpack so we could double carry as well. I think this time we'll kind of park inside of Portland instead of at the edge. There's a convoy that spawns in front of Portland as well. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit that. Okay, this one's not here. There's a base over there and there's a flag. We'll stop by the fishing area and check those 6 military connexes. Wonder if this guy still got his truck in here. Oh no, he moved it. Wonder if anybody's fishing right now. Let's see any kits in there. I don't hear any wolves or bears, so they might not be fishing. Look like somebody already... Oh, no, never mind. I see stuff in there now. SKS. Oh, didn't I have a magazine for that SKS somewhere? I think I already sold it. Go ahead and put that there. This up here. Oh, the new BDO mask, that one's pretty cool. Oh gosh, we're getting too hot again. Let's go dip in the water real quick. Drives me nuts when the guy's like breathing heavy the whole time. I have found those kits in these cars before. Did see that one in here too, I believe. We found one in here somewhere. No. What's everybody doing, chat? What are you guys up to? We got what, 7 or 8 people in here. Welcome. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We're just headed up to do some looting, and Portland is about the highest tier place we could loot on the main island, the mainland. Whoa. What is that? RPK? AK variant? Yeah. If we find better guns in Portland, we'll just leave these ones here. Or leave those there. Swap them out. A police situation. Take this way. I usually just go left right here because there's some helis that fall right there. But since this is spawned in, we'll check this. Check these 2 towers here as well. Ooh, the VR80. We already got max for that at the base. That's a good shotgun, dude. I think it's full auto as well, like the AA-12. Look, here's what that guy was asking for that day. The one that kind of got a little upset. Like, why would you want that, though? I wanted to take it in case we run into that guy again. I'm like, here you go, dude. Some people get so offended so easily. Another 1911. Okay, 47 stop. Do we see smoke from any heli crash? Oh yeah, we do. Okay, let's go hit that heli crash real quick. Cool. Hopefully nobody's hit it yet. I'm gonna check this other guard tower real quick, and then we'll bomb over there and see if we get lucky. I don't know, dude. It's hard to tell. Cry airframe. It could have been, but I mean, like, exactly how would he have known that was us? Unless he's just like a jerk to everybody. There's no way he would have known that was me because I changed outfits from the last time we saw him. Unless he saw my name when he got real close to me. We gotta hurry up and get over to that heli crash where somebody else does. Probably gonna have AI at it. If the AI is still there, that highly likely nobody's checked it yet. Oh, go away. Go. I don't want those guys to catch up. And they didn't have coyote jackets on, or coyote backpacks, so we want nothing to do with them. I think once you get within 1,000 meters of these heli crashes, they won't despawn either. I'm gonna stop up here though, so we don't get blasted before we get off the quad. Is there even heli still there? Sometimes the heli will despawn and the smoke will just still be there. haven't heard any shots. Oh, there's my friends. I haven't heard any shots, so it might be despawned. Yeah, it looks like it's despawned. I hate when they do that. Tricked us. The wolves set out a trap. Yeah, that's true. I should have. If I had already had the cone, I would have hopped out and put the cone down and been like, "Excuse me, sir. Excuse me." I think I hear another airdrop. So trippy how he turns the handlebars the wrong way. Yeah, I thought we got lucky on that heli crash. Smoking for no reason. Well, maybe the convoy will be up here. It's right here to the right. Just hit him in the face with it. What that? Dang, no convoy here either. I'm gonna check these towers real quick though, and we'll drive into Portland after that. Get away from my bike, bro. Nice. Hemp cigarettes. Yeah. Hopefully run into a zombie that has the coyote backpack we want. Oh, is that a... Yeah, it is. Stag troop. Oh, awesome. And that dude screams, it alerts all the zombies. A VS-89, yes sir. Fast bump, take it. I don't think anybody's checked these towers in a while. That's good for us. Ah, damn it, one tight son of a bitch. a very good gun right there, dude. VR80. Integrally suppressed, full auto shotty. I think they have like a 5 or 6 round mag and a 10 round mag. We have the 10 round mag at base for it. Man, finding a lot of guns. I have a mag for that too in the quad. Well, if this is a sign that nobody's looted Portland, that would be cool. Oh, nice. Remington 700. I have one of those. It's all black though. The Hogue stock. Another pack. Marijuana cigarettes. I have the Remington 700 SPS Tactical, dude. Look it up. It's a badass little gun. It just has a 20-inch barrel because most people suppress them. I love that thing though. I got a loopholed scope on it too, like a really nice scope. I bought the rifle and my girlfriend got me the scope for my birthday. It's crazy how some of those scopes cost like as much or more than some of the rifles, dude. I think somebody's been here. I don't think that's anything spawns on these stairs. I think somebody left that here. Cry will take the knife sheath, but I don't think that's a very good plate. Plus it's big. We don't have a lot of room to be saving everything. Getting so full of guns, which is rare, dude. I feel like we found a lot of guns recently. That's how it used to be all the time. Might not be a bad idea. I don't think I have a shovel on me, but it might not be a bad idea to like find a dry bag and fill it up with loot and bury it. And I used to just hide bags in the trees, but sometimes they despawn and that would suck to lose everything in there. I don't want to start in the back of Portland this time. And we'll like do a big U. Oh, AI somewhere because they killed all these cops. Or maybe a person, player. Could be that base we found over here. That base is on the edge of the apartments over there somewhere. Oh no, I should could have gone down. Right here. It's parked up over here. We have the extra bag on us, don't we? Man, we're so full of guns right now. We trade these longest guns for some shorter ones. That one's just as long. What about that one? Same. Alright. Hopefully, gee, excuse me. Hopefully we find some storage in this run. Can you shut that door, babe? Oh, you're good. I'll just... Was it fun? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, actually mark where I left my quad. Oh no, there's the airdrop where we were earlier. I think it was right over here somewhere. Good enough. check these places over here? I'm kind of confused where I am now. I think we're parked back over there. Yeah, okay. Alright. If you find a lot of apples on the tree, like falling off the tree and stuff, that means that somebody's around here. Like that's like a very good way on vanilla to attract people, as if there's mushrooms or fruit or anything like that on the ground. That means somebody's been hanging out there because they have to go somewhere and get still for more than 1 or 2 mushrooms or fruit to spawn. So if you ever run up on an area and there's just like mushrooms and fruit everywhere, somebody is definitely camping there or they just left that area. Leather kit? Yeah. Admin pouches are good. I'll put that on some of those plate carriers we have. Oh, I hear somebody shooting. Fighting for the king of the hill, it sounds like. Somebody's probably getting melted over there. Do some reloading. Yeah, they're definitely fighting over that king of the hill. So there's a flag at the king of the hill. There's like a flag, and the longer you stay near the flag, the further it goes up. I'm the first team to make the flag go all the way up. It will airdrop a care package, and those are like really good. The king of the hills are really good, but they are very hard to capture without dying. You have to put up a pretty decent fight to capture those. They're hard for me being a solo. I've captured a couple of them, but they're kind of hard to be honest. If I had a duo, I would go for them a lot more often. I don't think I'm gonna go up to the apartments yet. Nice hunting knife. think we'll clear the city first, and then if we're not full, we'll go up and hit the apartments. Excuse me. Yeah, the fight for North Island ATC has begun. That means somebody making the flag go up. Where is... Oh, it's on the island. Maybe that's where all the people are. Maybe, on those islands, you know? Maybe you're right, dude. We're gonna have to get a boat on tomorrow's stream and just set sail like the Vikings, man. Alright, fingers crossed we do well here. If I could just find a couple lockers, I would be stoked. It's wild, dude, because it's like every time I used to come to Portland, I would find like 4, 5, 6 kits. I mean, we're like finding 0. Leggings. Spud wrench. Man, it looks like somebody beat us over here. Every single one of these doors are open. With restart just happening, that'd be highly unlikely that somebody didn't do that. Damn. Seems they might have beat us again. Another cannabis pouch. Heck on, man. We're definitely setting sail tomorrow. It's coming up bust every time. It's crazy. I think what I need to start doing is just destroying everything, like those jerry cans and stuff, so it'll despawn and make room for more kits to spawn in. Peekaboo, Brenda. Gotcha. It's a monster. It's my tent, Negan. Six, nice. I like these with that. I didn't really care for that brown colored one there. Another tiger. What is that? Gallifant? Huh. Okay. I'm finding a lot of those Car 98 scopes as well. Never checked this PD, but I'll go check it. I'm looking for the dog vest that's just like black. It doesn't say medic or sheriff or anything like that. It's just black. We'll take that back for our dog. Hopefully that doghouse is still here. We're almost to where I put it. Somebody might have ganked it though. I mean, I would if I saw it sitting there. Seems like all the knit gloves have been replaced by tactical gloves. Oh, nice. A magazine for our Tech 9. Oh, speaking of... This is one of his tour shirts. I have some autographed shirts in the closet, but I don't ever wear those. Yeah, they're just like this shirt, but they're white instead of black. Oh, look who it is, Rough-Child. That's that dude that wanted the traffic cone. So he has a teammate named Peace. They probably just came from here, dude, judging by all the loot that's gone. Skunk seeds, cool. I wonder who I need to look in the kill feed. I wonder who they had to fight to get that. Or if they talked to each other and just claimed it together and split the loot. Let's look at the kill feed real quick. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna look on Discord. Where is the kill feed? Right there. Yeah. None of them died, bro. They must have came to a talk and split it. Nobody's died on the kill feed. Which it can be delayed sometimes, so we'll check it here in a little bit again. It's looking like a pretty big bust here again. That's motor oil. You only use that in boats. You have to fill up the motor oil when you fill up the gas. Kill me, Smalls. I don't know what to do for loot, man. How do we get through here? The doghouse is just up to the left over there. Yeah, this is definitely looking looted again. Limp Biscuit. I think we got enough hack sauce for now. Yeah, it's not a bad one. No one knows what it's like to be the bad guy. Oh. Please be a locker. Please be a locker. Please be a locker. That'll work. That's still storage. It's I'll show you. It's the dresser. I think it might be like the same one we already have. Yep. good enough though. It's storage. I don't want to have like my whole base full of storage that I had to buy, dude. That would be kind of lame. That's cool, man. That's cool. Hella cool. Electrical kit. Alright, that excites me. I was starting to be like, dang, dude, we're not gonna find anything again. Yeah, I like Nikki a lot better. My aunt used to be a huge Kid Rock fan, and I remember one time putting Limp Bizkit in the CD player of her car, and she was just like, "What the is this?" It's like, Nikki? Like, what do you think it means, Duck? And like part of me wants to just log out over here. Did I already check? Yeah, check that one. Part of me just wants to log out over here and wait for a few hours for stuff to like respawn and see if that's what's going on. Or I'm not sure if it's like the loot table, since they changed all the loot, is just sparse now, or it's just that people are constantly looting it. I would say that it's probably people constantly looting it. Tobacco seeds. That's super cool. We finally found a little something. I wonder if somebody saw that already and just didn't want it because it was a dresser. Oh, lockpicks too. Ow. Oh, the zombies are gonna come now. Yeah, that bush really deflected my bullets that bad. Okay. Go up here and check that the doghouse is here. It was somewhere along here. Thought it was like down there, but I could be wrong. But I think somebody's already taken it, or it despawned. Oh, is that it? Oh no. Is it? I can't tell. I don't think it is. I think we already passed where I thought I put it. No, there it is, dude. It's still here. How, bro? How is it still here? Somebody probably just thought it was a game one. Like, they probably thought it was part of the map and not something to hide, but there. Nice. We got a doggo. This thing is huge, though, to carry. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to make some sacrifices here. Or double carry. Oops. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Yeah, we got her. Alright, cool. I thought it was gone, but I was like, is that it? Okay, so it's not a total loss. At least we got the doghouse. And that one storage so far. We still have the dunce hat, or do we put it in the quad? Oh, Ricky, he's a hunter. Should have went for a swim back there. It's getting too warm again. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, dude. We're gonna get rich just selling code locks. Wonder if we could attach this to this backpack and still be able to put it in our storage. Oh, you can't even attach it anyway. And we did also get a lot of guns, so that has to count for something, right? Cause this is a decent gun. This is a badass one. That's a good one. Decent. A nice one. Sold that. We got some good guns. Can't hide from me, you Gonja. Yeah, I can't believe it was still there, dude. I thought for sure that it was gonna despawn. Thank you. That's just cold, dude. Oh, lagging for a second. Wonder if that could mean that the convoy's up there. Let's go peek. No, it doesn't look like it. Was that there last time we were over here? Wonder if you could still crawl through here. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that Mosin mount is nice. Then we'll be able to put a bunch of different scopes on the Mosin with that. Machete. Oh, you hear all those zombies? Ah! Whoa, where is he coming from? Another cannabis pouch. I guess we could go ahead and put that on us and then put some of this cannabis in it. Save us a tiny bit of room. If we could put these cannabis cigarettes in there. No, oh, yeah, nice. Oh, we do have the dunce hat. We should drive over there and wait for him to get back. Be like, Truce, bro. Here's your dunce hat. Yeah, buddy, we're gonna go over there soon. Tomorrow we're getting a boat. We're going. We're either going there or we're going to Alcatraz or maybe both. Let me get in the water real quick. Wait, is that a boat? Oh snap, I didn't even know that was over here. Didn't know there was a boat trader here. That's cool to know. Oh, now I know. What is this? Oh, 2 boat machines, huh? Oh, I wonder if that one's jacked up because it's like up in the air. Cool off real quick. I need to eat some food too. We could look at them if you want to. I know the price of the one I want to get is 200K. We'll stop back by there and I'll let you have a peek at them. There's like a little fishing boat. It's like kind of like almost like a flat bottom boat, I'd say. That's cheaper, but it's like way slower. But the speedboat is like 200K and it's loud as hell, but it's pretty quick. It's like the fastest one. I hate that it's so loud though, because people hear you coming from a mile away. Oh, nice, a lithium 9 volt. Those seem to be pretty rare these days. We'll check all these sheds right here real quick and then we'll go back over to the boat trader and let you have a look at all the boats and stuff. A cart boat. That's the one that's kind of slow. It's like 30K. It's pretty cool. Probably a little more hidden. It's a lot quieter than the drag boat. The drag boat's loud as heck, dude. It's like extremely loud. That's the $200,000 one. And then you have like your jet ski. I don't know. I've never had any of the jet skis. I've never driven the whaler either. I see a lot of people that fish at the shore. They use that one. And then you have like your Zodiacs, which I'm sure they're not super fast either. I think this one does like 30 and these do like 60. So you're looking anywhere from, for a full-size boat, you're looking at 30 to 200, or for like the jet ski or Zodiac, 26 or 36. No. No. What's up, Cam? Yeah, I was gonna do 2 days a week starting out, kind of fill it out, but I've just been playing every day. Figure I might as well stream if I'm gonna be on playing, right? I'm just checking out boat prices real quick. Tomorrow we're gonna get a boat and go to Alcatraz, and I'm gonna start exploring some of the other islands as well. I've only been to Alcatraz, dude. I haven't been to any of the other islands, honestly. Dang, dude, we're gonna get rich off code locks, I'm telling you. So far we found a doghouse we left behind, and a storage, like a 500 slot storage. We're looting Portland again, but it seemed pretty picked apart again. I was honestly shocked that we were able to find that stuff. Got a basketball goal. Oh, that's cool. Hey. Sucker. Another dog collar. I already have a blue one, but maybe somebody else might need that one. Alright, I think this is the last little area and then we'll head back up on the other side. Where the military crates and stuff are. Yeah, it would be nice just to find like one locker, dude. This is where the airdrop happens, like right in here. I usually just stand on that right there. And they can't get to you. Go around slapping people for Brenda. Alright, let's go up the military side. Back to the quad. Run up and check this little railroad building real quick too. Nice, crafting book sells for a decent amount. Bobby! Radio. Yeah, I told my buddy shit spawns in these shelves sometimes. Very rarely see it, but man, wouldn't expect it to be hidden there, would you? A plank spawn. Green plate carrier. Okay. It's full. Nobody's taken any planks yet. It's the cable reel. And that one's full too. Stuff does spawn up in those things, but... Oh yeah, see there's a generator. I just never climb them. I don't think I've ever been on that boat either. It looks like the Riffy shipwreck, but it's fixed. I have another code lock. Jeez, bro. I guess they want people to be able to for sure have 20 gates, huh? Ooh, the PKP. We definitely gotta make room for this. I'll just replace that. Oh no, that was full of stuff. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and throw down some of this food and we'll eat that and get it out of the way. We could throw out that blue collar because we already have one. I don't really use that kind of sheath. Do kind of want to keep that camo thing though. Okay, let's just eat all that stuff. Right. I'm addicted to it too. I'm constantly watching it as well. Probably watch my phone and like movies and shows on YouTube and stuff. Like 100 times more than I watch TV anymore. PKP mag is a good find, dude. 7.62 by 54 is an extremely strong round. Maybe we should grab this just in case. I don't think I threw out that other dog collar, but if I did, I'd be upset that I didn't grab it. Hey, knit gloves finally. Too bad they're not black. Actually, if we do this... I thought it was kind of wild that I was watching the last time I watched the Fresh Spawns. They were saying they didn't realize these white things. Like if a container has these white things, you can't open it. So they would just go around trying to open all of them. I never realized they didn't notice that or know that. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. No, this is a good one. Nice. Some of the Kavaris don't take suppressors. That's why I was like, yeah. Let's trade it for the SKS. That's nice, dude. That's a heck of a good find. I hate to leave the Yugo behind, but whatever. Dude, that's a heck of a good find. I almost kept going, but I turned around to double check to make sure I had checked all the camo containers. I'm glad I did that. I don't want to go on the ship. What do you guys think? You want to go on the ship? All we have left to loot is just that little bit, and then we would head back to the quad. Oh no, is that like the only way over? Okay, if I fall down there, I could walk back up, get up there. Is that the only way up? Oh no, look right there. Let's go check this building down here and then we'll go look around in there. I've never been in that ship. Little backpack. Cool, cool. Alright, let's drop down and go look at this. This looks like the Riffy shipwreck just changed up a little bit. What? That's cool. It is the Riffy shipwreck, just modded a bit. Oh, and there's guns on it, another AR-9. Well, we know we can't sell that, so... At least we know it spawns guns now, that's cool. Brings back memories of playing vanilla Chinaris, dude. We were always hitting Riffy all the time. It's wigging out though. Here's the broken part. That's cool. cool that John McClane added this. Nostalgic. Back here is where you would... Where I would always usually get the best stuff is at the back of the ship back here. A lot of wrecked ships over there. Oh, it's the same, I just don't have the containers in here. And it spawns stuff. Never thought in a million years it would actually spawn stuff. Nice. Stems are always good to find. Oh, okay. Shut off. We used to be able to go down lower than that, but it's shut off. I used to always think that was something too. It would always catch my attention. Doesn't spawn much though. And if you're ever playing vanilla and you're on checking Rift, you always make sure you look in these boats too. Those boats, they'll spawn stuff as well. Let me check all this stuff. Let's go. no shot. There's a dock on the other side, so I'm not stressing. Should be looking for that treasure stuff. Maybe another cool thing we could do is get the rest of the scuba suit and go look for that underground stashes, or underwater stashes. Dang, we're getting cold bad. That's crazy. I'm like blue and it's still going down by 3 bars. Alright, well, needed to cool off anyway, so. Oh gosh, I'm gonna run back out into the water. I think when we get back to the quad, I'm gonna take another break. I need to stand up for a little. Then we'll go sell all this and put the rest in the base, grab a little more storage, and then figure out where we want to buy the boat and launch it and everything. Boom, boom. My grandpa used to build these big grain elevators like that. That's what he used to do for a living. Made good money doing it too. Worked for a company called Pantex. Mortar. Sorry, Mortal, we're gonna have to leave you here this time, buddy. Unless we throw away this, scoot this here. Will it fit there? Yeah, okay. I guess we could test the the plates and the helmets like that, right? See how many times it takes to ruin it. That would be a cool video, like testing a bunch of stuff, kind of like how the fresh spawns do, like on their shorts and stuff. But they seem to only really test vanilla stuff, you know. I'm curious about these modded items, like how strong they are. Maybe I'll like go around and loot up one or two of each one, and then we could test them sometime. See how many shots it takes to run them, etc. Oh, nice. 50 cal suppressor. Yeah, buddy. It's a good find. It's like a $10,000 suppressor. I've never built in one of these. Seen a lot of people building them. I always did like how they had like the little safe room back here. But there's just so many ways people could get into these through all the windows up top. Stuff does sometimes spawn like on the legs of those things too. Man, I'm so curious. I can't wait till we get the boat tomorrow, guys, dude. I'm so ready to head to those islands and see what's up. I wonder how much storage those boats have. I cannot remember. I think they have storage, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, the plan is tomorrow, Danielle, we're gonna head over to these islands and see what's up. There are some oil rigs out there. Let's see. The oil rigs are PvP. Let's tag one of them. Wait, why is it not showing up? Oh, there we go. So where would that be exactly? Right out there. The oil rig would be about... Oh, is that one of them? See that really tall tower? Yeah, it is. Must be. It's like oil. That thing's bigger than I'd imagine, eh? Yeah, that's where we're going tomorrow, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna go take over. Almost back to the quad. Oh my quad. Sometimes it'd be cool to like build back here too, you know? We loot Portland all the time if we lived back here. Think we can make this jump? Uh. Is there another King of the Hill? Yeah, there is. Already back in that same spot. Must happen on that island a lot. Alright, let's get back to the quad. Saw a dried one. Yeah. Where you coming from, Chris? Get back, Chris, get back. Take your tuna, boy. I'll run back by some of these buildings we first came across to see if any loot has respawned. What was that noise? Looks like loot is respawning already. So in some places. some weird lag. Like somebody's around us or something. The only part of Portland we didn't check was the apartments. Yeah, I would have noticed that white dog collar. So stuff is starting to respawn. Let's trade it out for that blue one. Or just stick it in here. What do we have in here? Oh, there's the blue one. So we must just have bad timing and be like within 30 minutes behind somebody for no loot to be spawning. The same Beetle 52556. Is that the same one I use? Yeah, cool. Oh, that was a scar bag we found. Nice. Man, like everything is full. Like all these pouches and stuff are full of stuff. Yeah, I think we did good looting today. We did pretty well. Might not have found a lot of what we wanted, but we did find a lot of stuff. We got a pretty decent amount. We found a decent amount today. More than usual. $420. Yeah, I think we did not too bad today, fellas. Ladies too? With Danielle in here watching? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for like 15 minutes here. We'll head down to Trader and see what we could get for all this stuff we're not gonna keep. Yeah, I feel like we did well. We are able to get the doghouse we wanted to come back and get. We did get a 500 slot storage, so that's good. Oops. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a break for like 15 minutes and then we'll get back to it. I wonder if I could store this with the ganja in it as well. Nice. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit, like 15 minutes. I'll be back, guys. I'm just go in this little house here, up in the stairwell and log off. A rotten tomato. I mess with somebody, lock both doors. Do I still have one of those lockpicks on me? Make them curious. Guess I don't. Alright, I'm gonna log off right here. And I'll be back in like 15 minutes, guys. Alright guys, we're back. Load the game up real quick. I don't know how some of those streamers just sat there for like 6 hours, dude. It's crazy. Man, the ping is getting kind of bad on the server. Loading up. We're gonna go over to trader, sell everything that we don't want to keep. We'll head back to base and put everything away. Might grab a couple of things of storage at the trader, which I hate doing, but if we can't find it, we still need it. Tomorrow's stream, we're gonna get a boat and go check out some of the islands. Been curious about these islands. I've never been to them yet. Alright. And we're back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Hopefully we could hit a convoy or something good on the way back as well. Still the king of the hill over there. Oh wow. No airdrops though. That's a little strange. What is that? Can't tell what that is in there. We got our dog house and our bones, so we could pick out a dog tonight, choose what kind of dog we want. Man, we ought to hit that hill at like 150 and see how much air we could get. Wonder if it'd be worth checking these towers again real quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cruise up here a little bit and see if that convoy's there. If it's not here, we'll turn around and check these towers one more time, because they do spawn good stuff. Okay, the convoy's not there. Starting to get dark again on us. There's just some cheap night vision we've been looking for. Just in time for the dock. Wow, I wonder how that knife got badly damaged. Weird. I don't need that thing anyways. See how many shots it could take. 10 shots, that's not bad. .338 right there, holy cow. Yeah, sorry Mosin. See you later. Oh, that scope won't fit on that. Oh, no. Will that scope fit on anything? Oh no, that's a Mosin scope. That's why it's not working on anything else. Oh well. Well, glad we stopped back by and at least check that. Trade a Mosin for a 338 any day. Okay. What exact? Oh, that's another M98B, so we already have mags for that and everything. Cool, cool. I don't know how much room we're gonna have to. We're so packed full of loot. We'll have to just drop some stuff if we want to take other stuff. Stag zombie. Stag soldier. Be nice to find a PKP now, since we have that mag for one. Little helmet cover, but I don't like the color of it. That's a cool uniform. Well, it seems like everything spawned back over here, so... I never did see anybody on the kill feed, so I think those guys at the King of the Hill were probably just shooting zombies. Show yourself! Oh shoot, a stag. Good thing we're a decent shot. Base building airdrop. That's it looks like it might be at the railroad or at the racetrack. Man, those things are strong. Got a sellable off of him. Let's just drop that thing. Need a tan colored one. Mainly looking for zombies carrying the coyote backpack. Try to find that cryptech camo. Okay, let's look again. Let's see. I think it's... Yeah, it's not at the racetrack. Would be cool sometime to like get a whole stag uniform. Oh, nice. Some gold pit vipers. Sick. Yeah, we don't really have room for that 8-inch. Is that what that is? 8-inch M-lock? Oh, we already got one in our stuff anyways. Pouches, white pouches. You know what, we could use our spare backpack and pick that Mosin up so we could sell it at Trader. Or just drive with our gun out and put it on our back. Might work better. Jeez. So much for the good shot, huh? Golly. Yeah, I'll just... Man, stuff does spawn back here quickly. Starting to come now. Turning them all into crawlers. Alright. Still have some room if we double carry that backpack, so hopefully we'll find some convoys or something on the way back. Heli crashes or airdrops, any of those. did find an AK here earlier. Let's have a peek again. Jacket. Right. Trying to eat me up. Wonder if anyone's fishing right now in the fishing area. King of the Hill's still on over there. The convoy's there, it looks like, too. Gonna drop this Mosin by the quad if somebody takes it, whatever. It's like one of those AK suppressors, that AK I shot the other day that was suppressed, the full auto AK. That's pretty much what the suppressor looked like. Oh nice, M300 mag. I don't need that pouch. I don't need that helmet. I've got tons of helmets right now. Zelda, that's cool. That'd probably sell for a lot. And a Charizard. Cassette players are worthless. That version of it, anyway. Look at a heli. Let me drop this real quick and hit a hand warmer so I'm not too cold. And we might not have found storage, but we've done pretty good on loot today. There's a plate carrier laying up there too. Pretty happy with all the loot we found. It's a ton of loot. Don't need that one. Oh shoot. Run. Pick it up, bro. I think a lot of people probably miss this one because it's like in the ground a little. Alright. So let's check these sheds just in case. Yeah, see, that's where I saw that base down there. Looks like they haven't logged in a few days because their flag's almost halfway down or about halfway down. I never see anything on this Jeep that's like always at the front of the convoys. I don't know where the zombies are. Usually there's a ton of zombies at these convoys. Cool. Should make a decent amount at Trader at least. Oh. There's one of the soldiers. Are they all starting to spawn in, or? Oh, that one has a good backpack. We're gonna get off and pop in. Where'd you go? Come on, Cletus! Come on, Cletus! Gotta be super careful not to mess up the backpack when we shoot him. Oh, it's a goofy one. We already have that one. It's like the bright colored one. Could take it if it'll fit. Those are matted because they could hold 250 and 2 guns instead of just like the backpack in my hand. It holds 250 but no guns. Where are the rest of these suckers at? Come out, wherever you are. Oh, well. Looking for a specific black version of that backpack. Like cryptic camo. Most of them are bright colored. I'm trying to find one that won't stand out when I'm trying to hide. Run down here and see if the train is spawned in again. Negative. no train. I know that your mom's upset that there's no train. Are you a night owl like me, Venture? I notice you're always up when I hit you up. It's like late as fuck. You be playing that Grand Theft Auto when it comes out, the new one? That one looks good, dude. The graphics are crazy. Heck yeah, bro. Same with me. I'm always up late, bro. No matter if I'm up all day, it's just like my body's used to being up all night, too. Have you seen my base yet? Have you been on the stream when we're at my base yet? Yeah, bro. We should do some streaming together on that Grand Theft Auto. The graphics are like insane on that thing, dude. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna go by Trader and sell off a bunch of this stuff, grab a couple of storages and go back to base, so if you're around for that long you'll be able to check it out. Oh no, not lag. Don't put me in the river. Jeez. My base is like all covered in camo nets too, so it's pretty hidden. But like right after we built it, dude, like right after I got through building it, I noticed I had a neighbor like literally right down the hill. I was like, no. I don't want to have to like rebuild the whole thing, like move it, tear it all down, move it, and rebuild it. So just gonna stay there, and if he wants to team up, we could do that. I don't really play with anyone, but wouldn't be against having a duo. Make it a little easier to fight the King of the Hills and stuff like that. Oh no! Oh, he barely made it. Let's check markers again, see if there's any drops anywhere close. No. Actually, I want to go check this. Well, we can do that later. I was gonna say I'll go check that thing or garages, but probably not gonna be out for too much longer. I'm addicted to that show Vikings, man. I want to watch a few episodes tonight after the stream. Dang, this convoy is here too, and it has soldiers. Nice. We're just gonna haul ass up and hop off and get on a truck and get them. Hopefully nobody comes up, tries to steal my shit. The rest of these suck at that. Dang, one of them had the big backpack, but it's not the right one. to drop this big backpack here for a second. I think that's, yeah, that's like the blue colored one. Restart in 30 minutes. Man, that sounded hella. Oh, that's the one that's in the corner. Been to that one. Oh, Gambit, that's sick. Where's that one that had a helmet on? Curious about that helmet. Yeah, let's loot up real quick and get out of here before somebody shows up. Trying to take all our precious loot. That dark green Mondo helmet, or Boba Fett, whatever it's called. Satchel charge, I've never seen one of those. Actually might take these in case we could sell them. Oh, a Bitcoin. Yes, dude. Yes, that's like the highest paying sellable on the game, I'm pretty sure. Man, this has a lot of sellables. Nice. Sniper hood back there too. Sniper hoods are meta. What color? Ain't no way the dark one. Heck yeah. That's pretty cool. Man, we've got so much loot today. Made up for yesterday for sure. Looted for like 6 hours yesterday and couldn't hardly find anything, man. Alright, we got so much syllables right now, let's just get out of here. Sad I'm gonna have to leave those backpacks behind though. I guess I could trade out that blue colored one. I just don't know how hidden that would be either though, honestly. Yeah, let's just leave it. Yeah, dude, that was a very good. I mean, we didn't have no guns hardly, but shoot, had a heck of syllables. Making sure I didn't set my gun down back there. That's good, man. 2 of the 3 convoys were there. We got so much crap right now, it's insane. The 4-wheeler's full as well. Oh no. There's another server that I played before that has the Mark IV Toyota Supra, dude. I wish they had this Supra on this server. See if there's anything laying here that we can make out from here. It's like, oh, we're probably gonna. It's definitely worth grabbing that Steven shotgun. Let's play tag. crazy. Alright guys, I get it. Golly. Yeah, the Toyota Supra. Like the Mark IV, not the newer one, but the older 2JZ version. They had that on the other server and it sounded so good, but they don't have it on this one. Wonder where that airdrop is headed. Make me lag because I have so much loot. You get under those airdrops that make you lag. Yeah, dude. That's always been one of my favorite cars since back in the day when Fast and Furious came out. I remember my buddy like went to some website and printed out like all the specs of the Mark IV. It's like, dude, so sick. The new ones are pretty dope too. I just don't like how the hood is like the front fenders are part of the hood and the hood looks huge on it. But at least they did keep it a inline 6 turbo though. Stuff we know we're probably gonna sell. What is this? I think we're keeping a lot of this stuff. This. Let's see what's in here. This. Somebody just buy a 4-wheeler? What was that noise? I want to have this unlocked. They come walking up. Somebody definitely just bought some kind of car. I heard it like bounce. How they bounce when you buy them and they spawn in. We're gonna have to take those better Pokemon cards to the black market. Dang, yeah, look at that. 20 racks. Heck yeah, dude. Let's see how much we can make here all together. Zelda is 4K. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's see if any of our stuff sold. Yeah, it looks like somebody bought both of them. Oh my god, somebody bought that tape for 7K. Coffee grinder kit. Oh, they added the coffee kit. 90K? Jeez, bro. Calm down. $90,000. Yeah, if I had the money, I don't know which one I'd buy, because the Mark IV, you know, you gotta realize that thing is old now, you know. The other one would be brand new, but that's just not a Mark IV either, you know. Need to check some of these pouches and make sure there's nothing in them before I sell them. Like that one. This one. That one. This one. Done that before. Do you sell one of these not realizing that stuff went into it? And it sucks. Okay. I think we should be good. So I don't want to sell any of those. I'm gonna keep that Wartech, dude, because it seems like it's almost as good as the plate carrier I'm always using. It's almost the same price. What's that other thing? That scope. Why can't I sell that scope? What is it on? Oh, it's on this, that's why. that's not even everything. I think I still have some stuff in the quad. I have to take that Charizard and that Mewtwo and stuff to the black market. Where'd the AK suppressor go? There it is. Gotta buy a few things while I'm here too. Okay. I think we did bad, dude. We made $113,000. $113,113. Gotta buy 2 of these, a couple of these. Want to buy a couple of mags for this A12. To buy this site part. Oh, restart in 10 minutes, dang. Yeah, I might actually just log out here for the night. Pick back up in the morning. Yeah, I have to come check out my base tomorrow. I think I'm gonna just log here at this trader for tonight. That's a couple 338s, so that's rad, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. And thanks, man. Yeah, it wasn't bad, dude. We did pretty damn good. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna log out here for tonight instead of going back to base. And we'll head back over to base when I log on tomorrow for the stream. Put our quad in there so nobody can mess with it. I appreciate you watching, man. It's cool to see you come in, dude, and hang out for a while. It's my boy. Yeah, we have a bang load of stuff still to sort. Go ahead and toss the rest of this money in the ATM. Hey, we got almost $250,000 now, so that's not bad. Hey man, so I usually stream at like 9 o'clock, like every day, like 9 p.m. my time, like 9 p.m. Pacific. So that's when you could catch me. That's when anyone could catch me. I appreciate all you guys watching. Thanks for all the likes and the views and hanging out, talking, having a good time, and we will definitely catch you guys tomorrow. But in the meantime, you guys have a good one, and we will talk to you all tomorrow. All right, and we're out. We'll catch you guys later. Thanks again for everybody who stopped by. Appreciate you guys. And we'll catch you later.